Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We are back at Disneyland. And we're ready for a fun evening here. It is a warm, breezy, and very dry day here at the park. So we may be having to make sure to grab some hydration every time we pass by the Rancho del Zocalo restaurant. But welcome in, everyone. Good to see all of you. Weird Old Man, welcome in. Mattercam Matt, welcome. RJ Leal, EXP626, Tiffany Johnson, good to see you. Timothy, Jessica, Shelly, welcome in. Kelly DiMaggio, good to see you. Sogfried the Sock, welcome in, my friend. Robert Sprite, James Lapsansky, Paul M. Newitt, good to see you guys. Peter, welcome in. Barbara Duncan, welcome. Fire Dragon 57, good to see you. El Patron, welcome. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in. Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome. Good to see everybody. Well, we're still kind of all at different stages. Mrs. Casual was able to get to church for a little function yesterday, but I think that kind of set her back again a little bit. She had quite the headache last night, but when I was leaving in the morning, she seemed to be sleeping well, so. Teacher Tammy D, welcome in. Jay Bay, good to see you. Tapu, welcome in. Jason Moore, welcome. And look at that, right on cue. We got a wonderful cruise of the Mark Twain right in front of us. Jason, Woody, we might be able to see him during the Paint the Night Parade, but that's about as much as we'll be able to see Woody. And RJ Leal, thank you so much for becoming a member. Ice cream's in the chat for RJ. Speaking of memberships, as soon as Mark Twain gets past us, I got a little something to show you. A little something. So far, my day has been pretty good, Jason. Work was a little bit of work, but got through it, and now we're ready for some fun at Disneyland. But if you are a member here at Theme Park Casual, you can request your quarterly member sticker, and look what I have in my hands right here, kids. I've got all of the 2026 stickers already printed, ready to go. And all you have to do is be a member during the different quarters. Quarter one is January, February, March, and so on. So every 3 months, if you're a member during those 3 months, we will have a form for you to fill out. And if one of my mods, I think I've got a couple of mods in here right now. If one of my mods could drop the link in the chat. Gary, welcome in. You can request this sticker. This is our first sticker for the year. It's our murder beaver with the heart. And we've got the other ones coming up. Got our patriotic. Got the beaver moon. And of course, a fun little Christmas sticker. Has anyone heard from Murder Beaver? You know what? That's a good question. I have not seen Murder Beaver in the chat for quite some time, so I hope he's doing all right. We did get to check on him on Saturday for real quick as we were on the Mark Twain. So We know Burger Beaver is technically okay. We just haven't seen him in the chat. But good evening, everybody. You can tell that I'm over here. I am not going to be starting on Tiana. There are quite a bit of people in line. It was a 70-minute wait. Currently a 70-minute wait for standby. So we'll just kind of shove Tiana's off to the side for now. Perhaps a late night Tiana, but we'll see. Have a mass wedding ceremony officiated by TPC. Well, I'd have to get, I guess, ordained or whatever you call it. Just be legal to be able to marry someone, but marry a couple, not marry someone. I am married. But yeah, that'd be a little weird. Jason, where those stickers are exclusive to the members here at Theme Park Casual right now. It is a good warm day, EXP, and that's one of the reasons why it's a 70-minute wait right now. But I figured I'd start over here just in case if Mrs. Casual happens to be watching. We will go and ride Winnie the Pooh to start our evening. So not sure if she's watching. She might be resting right now. So, but figured just in case. We'll head over here and get over to Winnie the Pooh real quick. John Shipley, welcome in. Ooh, Pooh's got a little bit of a wait, but that's all right. And I don't know how early you guys feel like posting up for Paint the Night. Sanchez, welcome in. Thank you. Are we doing Landlocked tonight? No, Landlocked is tomorrow. Next week. Yeah, Landlocked is next Wednesday, February 11th is when we'll be doing Landlocked. Jason Moore, if you are a member at Theme Park Casual, you can have one of the stickers. Yeah, that is 1 week from tonight. We will be doing Landlocked. We will be spending the entire evening in Adventureland, trying to explore every little nook and cranny. We'll be digging through the shops. We'll be wandering all over the land looking for any little fun tidbits of trivia. Latoya Hansen, welcome in. So yeah, be sure to join us next week. I'm hoping. We'll see how it goes. I don't think I've ever done anything quite like that, other than, staying on one attraction for the entire day. But trying to explore a land and, see if I can make it fun for you guys at the same time. We'll see. I'm hoping that it goes well. Amy at Disney, welcome in.
Riley, you're not going to stay with Grandma? No, darling, no. Not between two rows. Riley, cute stage. She'll sleep well tonight.
Little rambunctious one that's wandering around and trying to have as much fun as she can. Can't blame her.
Casey and Melody, and we're going to find some here.
Do you want to be in PetSmart?
RJ, yeah, I hear you. That was my week last week. Not only did I have a little bit of a cold, but the one day that I went out to LA to deal with the install, it didn't go quite the way we were hoping. The material, the paint, and everything that we were dealing with just did not cooperate. Eric Schwartz, welcome in. Kate E., welcome in.
not to run away, okay? Because if you run away, we'll go.
So we got a few things. We're going to try to catch Paint the Night tonight. We shall see. Just because when they only do the one parade, it tends to be really crowded. And then right after the parade, it's power hour. So we're gonna hopefully play that one a little bit by ear. And if it becomes a little bit too much to get a good spot, then we may just take that time to go and hit some rides. And Eric Schwartz, thank you so much for becoming a member. Ice cream's in the chat for Eric Schwartz. And don't forget, everybody, you can get your Pluto game sheets. We are rapidly approaching March. And before you know it, we will be in the throes of March Madness here on TPC, where we try to get on every single ride in both Disneyland and California Adventure, all on a live stream, no repeats, and you guys are going to be the ones getting to pick all the rides. So I will be at the mercy of the chat the entire month of March until we get through every single attraction. And if you want to play along with our version of Ride Bingo, we call it March Madness Pluto. You can just request your game sheet, and we will be sending out game sheets toward the end of February. I'm trying to see if we get any announcements on certain attractions before I create the game sheets. So hopefully we'll hear about those. Commando G-Man, welcome in. Cruising Theme Parks Guide, welcome.
It's me, Tigger. And being safe is my Tigger like that. So please stay seated.
We were installing just graphics like in the windows and on some of the parts of the building. So it wasn't anything major, but it was our first time trying to use this adhesive wrap material that's supposed to work on stucco, but I think the black paint that we were trying to cover on the stucco wasn't having it. I think it was making it to where the adhesive wouldn't stick quite as well. And Fire Dragon 57, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Ice cream's in the chat for Fire Dragon. Trying to think of what other announcements I have, because we've got a lot of stuff coming up. We've got Landlocked next week. We've got March Madness coming up. And we also have our Chalk Walk fundraising getting ready to kick off. Thank you. Yes, I went and got a haircut this morning, so if I look a little extra clean, that's why. All right, everybody, enjoy the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh.
One blustering day in the 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite on Tigerly Road.
Happy Wednesday!
We'll take a picnic.
First the wind, and now this.
Hey, this is fun!
Goodness gracious!
right this way. Steal honey. Beware, beware. Have fun, lumps and woozles. Have fun, lumps and woozles. Steal honey. Beware, beware.
Ones and twosles, but if they're so choosles, before your eyes you'll see them multiply. Get ready, because they have a shaking size. It's what you got it, you'll find they love it, because they got so long to make you rise.
What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh. Wake up. Wake up, Pooh.
Party for you.
Oh boy, it's your birthday. It's time for your party, Pooh.
Hooray! Happy birthday!
Hooray.
Hooray! Happy
Happy
birthday!
birthday, Pooh.
It's a home for you, Pooh Bear.
Look at all Pooh's presents.
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back.
Kids just love giving presents. Wasn't that fun? I didn't hope you like mine.
Good.
Steve K, welcome in. Krista Joe, good to see you.
Crazy, colorful dream. And when he was floating in the darkness.
But then look at everybody else.
All right, kids. Kate E, I saw your message about the super chat. If you want to just, if there was a message that you wanted me to hear, just put the message back in the chat so that I know. But thank you so much for the super chat. And let's throw some late ice creams in the chat for Kate. All right, so since this is our first real time back since Haunted Mansion is back, why don't we pop over here, see how the mansion wait time is looking, shall we? Lori Carlson, welcome in. Still can't stand that store, the way they dropped it right there. Oh, out of proportion. Ugh. When they announced the name of that store, I was like, isn't it Regions Beyond, not Somewhere Beyond? But Madame Leota actually says both. It doesn't look like it's too bad right now, so let's go for it. Who's with me?
I would rather choose Space Mountain over Haunted, even though I've never been on it.
Let's go ahead and, excuse me. I'm not sure where I'm at anymore. Oh, don't get me started already, Paul. Oh no, Space Mountain going down for refurbishment. Oh no, that means March Madness is going to be affected. We will not have a Space Mountain potentially. That's going to be a bummer. Jamie Bullfrog video, welcome in. Well, this is the only part of the extended queue that they have open, so right after this we go on the pathway to the mansion, so not bad. I saw Five Fires post yesterday that Disneyland was amazingly not very crowded yesterday. Oh, short refurbishment. Okay, very good. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification, Lori. That makes me happy that we'll have Space Mountain available. And thank you everyone for the well wishes and the good vibes and everything, the prayers for me, Mrs. Casual, and Casual Jr. as we were dealing with our colds. We continue to deal with them a little bit. Me, I'm pretty much done, so. Love how Disney hides the speakers. That's your speaker right there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got so scared I landed on the ground.
That's back when they like
Yeah. On their knees with those flicker things.
I don't think I've been in the park for any of that, El Patron. Compressor Man, Paul, welcome in. Oh, you've been sneezing. Oh, see, I don't think any of us have had much of the sneezing. It's all just been like stuffy congestion. I had a little bit of a fever. I don't know if Mrs. Casual has had a fever, but I know she's had some really bad headaches.
It's been like Thursday night, Friday morning. I think it all depends on what lady.
Casual Jr. He had the congestion and then he was just tired, but I think that's just based on his job and all of his duties. He was able to get a couple of days to relax a little bit, but then had to get right back to it. videos.
It looks interesting. That one where the crash on the airplane and
Oh, that's one you wanted to go see, huh?
Yeah, teacher Tammy, there's a lot of people, just the weather here in Southern California has affected
it looks
them.
like it's with the, you know that
It's made it to where their sinuses with the wind and the dryness and everything that is going on, that
or something like that.
they're just like miserable just from that. It's just allergies and such.
The crashes. Right here, Elias, right here. Elias! Elias! Really? Elias!
Thick Lady Vibes, welcome.
Elias!
Yeah, I'm hoping that Mrs. Casual doesn't have to deal with it for much longer. Me, it was the week, and then it kind of broke, and I'm pretty much good now.
Lock him up and throw it. All day long. Then you got this Don Lemon.
Right?
No, leave him alone. It's fine. Look good?
Oh yeah. They said the kittens are going for
Yeah, Spencer, welcome in. Slim Devin, good to see you, my friend. Member for 27 months. Slim, you should probably talk to your therapist pretty soon, man. And Slim, I'm pretty sure I mentioned it, but me and Casual Junior will be going to Fan Fest on May 1st. In case you would like to finagle a way to join us, feel free to join us, my friend. And we do have a couple of content creators here in the chat with us. We've got our mods, Slim Devin and Mattercam Matt, Slim Devin of Slim Devin Adventures, and Mattercam Matt of the Z Frequency podcast, and his namesake, the Mattercam.
You'll never know until she pulls the skirt over. That's what people are saying.
You know, it's right after you know about that whole scandal with
Aurora Loves Disney, welcome in.
said that out loud.
I am your therapist. You've got way more issues than most people should even have to deal with.
Joan Rivers went in for
Just that alone puts you in the top 1%.
died all of a sudden on
Mystery guest, welcome in.
You know, somebody went in there and slipped the liquid in the cocktail mix or something.
It's kind of weird sometimes having the regular mansion back. Rachel Castro, welcome in. Give you guys a view of the house rather than just sitting there looking at me. Michelle Stringer, welcome in. Jason Moore, yeah, I do like chocolate cake. My favorite though is yellow cake with chocolate icing. That's my favorite. Carol G and the Corn Dogs, welcome in.
That'll be a fire in the fence.
It's funny because mansion now, it's kind of like it's a small world where you think, oh wow, it's so ornate, it's so you know, beautiful and everything, and then they do everything for the overlay, and then when they take it off, you're like, wow, there's a lot of stuff on there for the overlay.
Yeah, Dawson, you can have that.
Like today, I felt so bad. So usually for breakfast, there's always extra. I tell you, the extra is good.
So don't forget to request your Pluto game sheets, everybody. If one of my mods could drop that link in the chat one more time. We'll be sending you only need to fill out the form once. If you've already filled it out, I should have all your information, so you should be good. No need to fill it out again. But we will be sending the game sheets out toward the end of February, so that you guys can play along during March Madness. I have my reservation for March 1st, and we will be doing a rope drop to close day to see just how many rides we can get in on our first day. Quick second here while nobody is walking through the lightning lane to look at the pet cemetery here at the front. Rosie, she was a poor little pig, but she bought the farm. Always liked Fifi's grave marker. 2 bones crossed. Michelle String, are you asking how I do the stickers, or which process is preferred for stickers? Because I know I like to do the matte finish, but that's a personal preference. Some people prefer a glossy finish. So I think it just depends on the design and what you prefer for the stickers. Well, Michelle, have you already requested your member sticker? We do have these stickers in hand. So these are the first in the series for the members this year. And all you have to do to get that sticker is be a member and then fill out the form that one of my mods is putting in the chat right now. And yes, there's the link if you would like to purchase other stickers. We do have other stickers available on the eBay store, and that is probably one of the best ways to support the channel, simply because there's no 30% cut coming right off the top, the way YouTube takes. And I get to mail you guys some fun stuff in the mail. And there's the link for the member giveaway. So all you got to do is complete that form, and we will send you a sticker. And you only need to fill out the form once. I haven't started mailing out the stickers quite yet. And Jungo Book, welcome in. And thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. Is that Elaine? Welcome in, Elaine. And thanks for subscribing, Spencer. Is it weird that you always do a happy dance? Well, I guess it depends on why you're doing a happy dance, or what the occasion is. Although I guess lots of reasons to be able to do a happy dance. Oh, when one of your favorite streamers acknowledges. Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome, and welcome in. So are you guys okay with us trying to catch paint tonight? We may have to camp out a little bit to get a good spot. Jungle Book, you be careful. We can completely wait for you to get home. We want you to get home safe.
The lines have been redone to fit the people that push they have a list of them in the front. I mean, I know because I've been coming.
So the after hours tickets for, I think, Star Wars night and the 70th, I don't know what they're calling that one, the 70th after hours event, but those went on sale yesterday for Magic Inspire key holders. I did not get any tickets. Kira Mermaid, welcome.
Well, I mean, if you were getting one of those for the first time, yes. Like, everything's going to be free. If you have a wheelchair for that, you don't need it. That's for the stroller.
All right, just checking to see if this line is moving or not. Kind of came to a grinding halt here.
You don't need one because it is
But I can't stomach the cost on the Disney After Hours events. They just don't seem like a value for me. There's a lot of people that love getting pictures with the characters, and that's their thing, and that's awesome. For me, it's just not my thing. Mr. Banana Foam Cold Brew. I shall not say that name. Treat options to, I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's kind of like, it's like you're getting over the sickness, so you don't want to have too much sugar. So we'll see. I'll tell you right now, a nice coffee sounds good. Dragon Blood, welcome in. GV, good to see you. And Dragon Blood, bummer we couldn't get to run into you at Legoland. Of course, we go on your day off. But maybe sometime soon, my friend. And I know I'm going to want to check out the new coaster. So that opens next month, and I think Casual Junior will be going for the preview. I think Casual Junior and Mrs. Casual. I don't know if Mrs. Casual will ride the coaster. We'll see. We'll see. She may give it a try, thinking that Legoland coasters are not that harrowing or too intense. So we shall see.
There's an engineer that I got closer to first because, I mean, they couldn't.
Casual Junior might be able to talk her into it. When is the preview? I want to say the 24th, I think. Let me see if I can find the calendar real quick. Hold on. Maybe it's the 27th. Yeah, I can't remember. I want to say it's a Friday, though. Magical DNA. You're in Bayou Country right now, going on Tiana shortly. Nice.
And they never like seem like when they come to meet people, like if they were coming to meet us, they should be like, hey, give us your pass so that way we can put you on the list. Why would we want to meet up with you if you have return times for rides that we can't even go with you? What are we going to do? Wait at the exit for you?
And Magical DNA, if you can catch up with me at some point, I do have magnets for you. Rogue Attraction, welcome in.
We'll get back to it next week.
If you guys don't know our friend, the Rogue Attraction, or the content creator here on YouTube, covering the Florida parks. One of my mods will drop his link in the chat for me.
Yeah, we just always.
Do I think the leadership change will impact the parks much? Well, it depends. I mean, there's been some weird decisions with Josh D'Amaro in charge of the parks and experiences. So I'm kind of holding my breath on this one, trying to stay positive, but I mean, he's the one who announced Rivers of America leaving Disney World. So there's that. So that's why I'm not necessarily optimistic, but I'm also not the sky is falling. It's kind of one of those let's wait and see and hope for the best, right?
You hit the button, but it was so much that, like, it was like shocking. So, like, it would work for
Yeah, I'm glad we have our rivers. Jason Moore, good night, my friend. You have a great rest of your night. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time. And then there's this tree. It doesn't look completely dead.
It's an emergency.
It does have some green leaves up there.
Put it somewhere.
No one's gonna take the damn key. It's
Probably.
Yeah, teacher Sammy D. Everywhere I go, it haunts me. Yeah, Lori, I hope we get the dragon back for Phantasmic. I don't even bother with Phantasmic is just not even really an option for me because of how ramshackled and duct taped together that show feels right now.
Yes, that's what I
Not biting, Mr. Banana Foam Cold Brew. Oh, it is time.
Are you leaving it as well? Or you taking it inside?
I think. Yeah, probably not.
Just leave it.
Go watch it.
Otherwise, we have to wait longer.
There's that creepy guy in the mirror. Hey, everybody. See if we get lucky and we get right in front of the door.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present,
Vanessa, welcome in.
practicing their terror with
Kia Stewart,
foolish
welcome.
delight. Haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible and mortal state. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching, or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills are later. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, prepare to bound this realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please, and kindly watch your step. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
It's so different. Well, I almost forget what the original mansion's like. The other one sticks around for so long.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
Give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me
I'll see you all a little later.
When you hear the knell of a reckoning bell, it goes deep where spirits dwell.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
And begin to look the eyes, when ghosts come to socialize. Now don't close your eyes and don't try to hide. Your silly spook makes it by your side. Shrouded in a black disguise, they pretend to terrorize. When ghosts come out to socialize. Sometimes out of the hill trees, so like the midnight sleep, creepy creeps really eyes. Time to sleep in harmonize, when ghosts come out to socialize. When you hear the knell of a reckoning bell, in the fever spirits smell, restless bones in fearing eyes, precious angels every size. When ghosts creep,
We have been unavoidably detained by Frankie's spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
try to hide your silly spook, makes it by your side. Shrouded in a black disguise, they pretend to terrorize. When ghosts come out to socialize. Sometimes out of the hill trees, so like the midnight sleep, creepy creeps with weary eyes, dark to sleep in harmonize. When ghosts come out to socialize. When you hear the knell of a reckoning bell.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Have these thoughts materialized and begin to fill their lives.
When ghosts come out to socialize. Now close your eyes and don't try to hide, for a silly spook makes it by your side. Shrouded in a black disguise, they pretend to terrorize.
There you are, and just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Skellington, welcome in. Zippity Doo Doug, good to see ya. You guys don't know our friend Zippity Doo Doug, another content creator here on YouTube. One of my mods will drop his link in the chat. That's Disney news, views, live streams at the parks when he can. Andy, welcome in. Parks Today, welcome. Hey, hey! How's it going, man?
Good to see you again.
Everybody, Magical DNA.
Imagine, hey, you know exactly where you are. You're in the best place for theme park streams. You're right here on Theme Park Casual. If you haven't subscribed, what are you waiting for?
Awesome, thanks, man. How's the trip been?
Oh, it's been good, man. It's been way good. Yeah, just like Monday and Tuesday, there was no one here.
That's what I heard, yeah.
It was ridiculous. We were walking on everything.
Wow.
No need for a lightning lane, although I did wind up waiting like an hour for Guardians of the Galaxy because one of my kids insisted.
Yeah, that one's always a gamble.
Yeah.
That one's always just going to be too much.
But yeah, otherwise, it's been great. Today, like this evening, it got pretty crowded pretty quick all of a sudden. I mean, I know it's not like super crowded, but
right,
still,
but
it got
compared to
way
what it was.
busier.
Wow,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I figured yesterday was probably because of the Sweethearts Night. A lot of people avoid getting here because Disneyland closes at 8, and then it's like, all right, well, then not really much to do after that. So people will be like, nah. Especially tourists, it's like they're not going to spend the money on a full day ticket at Disneyland when it closes that early. So
for sure.
And Mandalorian, welcome in. So where are you headed?
So Tiana's Bayou Adventure, I got a lightning lane that's like right now.
Okay. Very cool.
Yeah, my family's over there, and so we're gonna jump on. My wife's decking out the kids in ponchos.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, we'll hop in those ponchos and get moving on that.
Just be careful if you get row 1.
Yeah, like I don't remember ever getting really wet on Splash Mountain, but I guess people are getting really soaked now. Like, what's the deal? Did they increase the water flow?
I don't know. I'm not sure what they did, but row 1, you just absolutely get a wall of water on the second drop.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Did you get that Magic Key popcorn bucket?
I didn't, because I wasn't sure if I was going to really want, I mean, when I'm streaming, it's tough to eat popcorn at the same time, so
yeah, I hear that.
it would have to be okay, we're going to stop and I'm going to eat popcorn, and then it's just like, then I got the bucket dangling on the backpack, and it's just not conducive to how I like to deal with things at Disneyland, so.
Absolutely, yeah, I hear you. Where are you off to? What are you going to do?
I don't know. I was going to circle around Galaxy's Edge, maybe go see Fantasyland, see what that's looking like.
Nice. It'll be
So,
cool.
yeah. Well, do have the magnet for you. Which color do you prefer?
I wasn't sure even what you had said. All I heard is magical DNA I have, and then I didn't hear.
Yeah, so we got magnets.
Ooh, I love gold. Gold is my thing. Is that what I'm seeing here?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love the gold. Yeah. Did you see the Hollywood Tower Hotel shirt? Yeah, my wife made this one up for me.
Very cool.
Yeah, I loved the Tower of Terror.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. The one in Florida was one of the top attractions ever made.
Oh, yeah. One of the
Absolutely
best.
love it.
Absolutely. Well, hey, man, it's so good to see you
Yeah,
again.
great seeing you.
Good to
Have
see
a
you
great
in
rest of
Park.
your trip. Everybody, Magical DNA on YouTube.
Magical DNA.
Be sure to go check him out.
Come check me out. I'd love to see you there.
If Mattercam, if you want to drop his link in the chat for me, that'd be awesome.
Oh, yeah. Shout out Mattercam Matt.
Yep.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll see you again someday, Mattercam Matt. You're the man.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to make it back out to Lagoon.
Yeah,
so
that'll be cool.
that'd be fun.
If you go out to Lagoon, you let me know.
Alrighty.
All right. You have a
All
good
right.
night. Goodbye,
We'll see ya.
stream.
I have pictures on my phone.
All right, let's head around this way. Make our way. What time is it? Let me double check that, just because I don't want to miss our. Oh, we got a little more than an hour. before Mark Twain goes to bed. I would like to get a nice evening cruise on the Mark Twain. Correct, 6:08 in Disneyland. And the last voyage on Mark Twain is 7:40, so as long as we can spin back over that way at around that time. I don't even know, are we going over to DCA for anything? I can't even think of what we might want to do over there. Let's see how the wait times are looking. Earlier, Soarin' had an 85-minute wait. I was like, really? Oh, geez, the lights over at Rise look like work lights. They're so bright. Let's see. Mickey's Wheel O' Death is like nearly an hour. And Guardians is over an hour. Geez, it's bright over here. Is it because Rise is closed, or did they change this and add a bunch of lighting? Because, yikes. I was about to put my sunglasses back on. It's like all these lights are just way bright, and there seems to be a lot of them. I don't remember this many lights, but I'm not often in Galaxy's Edge at this time, so. Hello, Ben. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it just seemed like there was a lot of lights over there. And like I said, I don't know if it's just because Rise is, they're working on it and just need a lot of light over there. I don't know, weird. Yes, Ben, this is Disneyland. We are in Galaxy's Edge right now. Yeah, Tammy, I don't know. We have no idea what's going on with Rise at this point. I would think that we'd be back at the very least mid-March in time for spring break. I would hope. But you never know these days. Okay, Django, good you made it home? Yeah, traffic can be rough. That's why on Wednesdays I try to, it's like, if it's 3 o'clock, I got to get going. Today I was actually able to leave like 3 minutes early. right, what do you guys think? Is the readjustment of timeline going to help Galaxy's Edge enough? Or is it still going to be Galaxy's Edge just with different characters wandering around a little bit? I don't see how those characters are really going to do much unless they have a lot of them out and keep them out. Disney Boy Mom, welcome. Okay, now the question. If that was Darth Vader, do you think he'd have a clear path to be able to walk like that? People would be all over him. Yeah, Galaxy's Edge needs a lot more than just a timeline shift and some addition, some old OG characters. And our friend Rogue Attraction posted a short talking about some, I don't know if it was, I can't remember if it was a patent or permits or something, about a attraction that appears to have like somebody seated as if they were on a speeder bike. So if you want to go over to the Rogue Attraction channel and check out his short, the video that he posted, you can see. So it'll be interesting, but yeah, I've always wanted a speeder bike coaster. I thought that's what they should have done. They should have taken the Tron idea and went with speeder bikes in Galaxy's Edge instead, or in addition.
What do you think?
Time Runner, welcome in. All right, how are we looking in Fantasyland? I'm hoping we can maybe get on a couple of dark rides or something. And then that one Paint the Night parade is really messing things up, because it was much nicer when you could, forego the first one to skip it and then catch the last one and then jump on the sweeper train. Yeah, It's a Small World should be open within a couple of weeks here. Casey Jr. got a little bit of a line. Pinocchio got a line, I think. Can't tell if that's Pinocchio's line or not. Mr. Toad down or something? Okay. I think it's going to be Mr. Toad for right now, guys, because there's like nobody in line of Mr. Toad. If we can make a beeline over there real quick here, we'll get in real fast. Look at this. What is up with that? When have you ever seen Mr. Toad like this at 6:15? Thanks for subscribing, Theo. Jessica, how dare you? We all know the judge says guilty. Thank you, that is all. We do, Matt. We do. See, Kelly knows. I have tried with all of my might to hear, that is all, that is all. I just can't hear it. I don't know how you guys hear that. You have to completely slur the words on the first one to hear that is all. And it doesn't even make as much sense as him saying, thank you, that is all. The whole thing of it is that it's a performance. The judge, actually he's not even the judge, he's the prosecutor, isn't it? And it's like, he's performing the whole time. That's the whole thing. That's the joke. I have tried, I have completely said, you know what, I'm going to think, that is all, that is all. You know how like they've got those...
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Oh no.
Watch your children, and do try to drive more carefully than told.
We've got a car stopped right here on the first turn. Nicolette, welcome in.
Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfruten del paseo.
All right, well. Ride is down. Titanic, welcome in.
Join us while motoring. Please remain seated.
All right, that's that. Yep. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and bail kids, because I don't know how fast they're going to be able to get it working right back. Yeah, work lights are going on. All right. Excuse me, we're going to go ahead and exit. Sorry. Excuse me, I'm going to exit. Excuse me, guys, trying to exit.
Hi. Sorry. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, yeah, they just turned on the work lights, so it's gonna be a minute. All right, where to, kids? Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but all right, maybe that's our sign that we should have just went to Mark Twain while we were over on the Frontierland side. Yeah, I got some decent lines here in Fantasyland for some reason. Right, let me flip the camera for you guys. Felix Gomez, welcome in. And I would go over here to activate some of the fun little magic band things, but I left my magic band puck in the car. So we'll just look at them and go, wow, those are cute. Wow, those are cute. No, we should actually do that. Why don't we cut through here, we'll hydrate, and then take a little boat ride. after some Zen, though. We do need our moment of Zen here. We've got the wonderful mirror reflection happening. Sorry, Andy, if the chat moves too quick on me, sometimes I miss people's chat, so I'm not ignoring anyone on purpose. Can we do the Sleeping Beauty Castle walkthrough? You know what, while we're here, we can do a quick one.
Yeah. Okay, well.
That one actually is pretty cool. And I'd say we don't do Sleeping Beauty Castle anywhere near enough. Now, sometimes there can be a little bit of lag in there, so if it starts to get a little laggy, just hang tight. We'll get through it pretty quick here.
I realize that I'm 68 and none of them are.
Almost personal visit. Oh, no, I got a lot of people up here. Oh, because they even give you like the little additional stained glass windows for effect. It kind of breezes through the story, especially here at the beginning. Gladys, good to see you. Rubber Sprite, we can try Dumbo. Right now, Fantasyland is a little crowded, so after this, we're going to probably head over to Mark Twain or something. Might be able to do Fantasyland during Power Hour. When you come here, you got to make sure to look all over in the windows, because you never know where there'll be the wonderful little bits of movement. This is the part that's crazy. It's like Maleficent summoned all the demons from her castle to prevent Prince Philip from reaching the princess. Then you come down this staircase and are greeted by none other than Christian Sanchez, welcome in. So cool. That's so good the way they do this. All the spindles.
Turn yourself into a flame-spewing dragon. That's gonna be neat. Sorry.
So good.
Struck the dragon in hearts. And he defeated the magnificent good dragon.
And the final little goodbye. Love this. It's so fun. And then make it pink. Make it blue. Those two will never get along. So there you go, kids. That is one of the very unique attractions here in Disneyland. You walk through the castle and get the story of Sleeping Beauty. We already walked that way. Why don't we go across the drawbridge here and get a good look at the castle from front. Everybody taking pictures. These fun little turrets where you can come and just kind of get a good view and just hang out for a minute. Disney Secret Kingdom, welcome in. You guys don't know our friends Disney Secret Kingdom. Content creators here on YouTube, often live streaming at the parks. One of my mods will drop their link in the chat. Oh, there's a lot of people here taking pictures. Are you guys like me? Whenever you see somebody post like a vintage Disneyland picture, do you check it just in case maybe they might have caught you there? Look around, try to check all the people in the background and everything. Mark Twain is in the dock right now. I don't know if we'll make it. We'll see. So they still feel like they're still loading because there's hardly anybody up top right now. Maybe they're just disembarking right now. Yep, they're just disembarking. So we got it, we're good. Good job, everybody. Perfect timing. Got a visit to Sleeping Beauty's castle and land right at boarding call. What timing, Anna? And it appears the third deck is open, so that's good.
Attention out there on Frontierland, you have been trailing all the way out in Northern Square. This train steamer Mark Twain is not accepting passengers and cargo for authentic steam-powered upgraders in America. Not before we have them come on board, just some reminders. And boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. Traveling with any small children, please be sure to take them firmly by the hand and help them on board. Also, folks, we ask that you refrain from smoking, gambling, and of course, treating the heart with alcohol. Mark Twain. Let's go for boarding call. We're ready to Mark Twain. Board.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain River. I'll be your captain on this journey along the beautiful rivers of the world. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe on our trip.
Watch the step going aboard, Boo.
Find the way outside railings, and be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out of the river. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las garantías exteriores y se chequen de los mismos. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Gavin, welcome in.
The shoe.
No, Small World is not open today. They're still doing the changeover from the holiday version to the normal version. Beautiful night. Does not feel like a winter night at all. This is practically a summertime feeling right now. Cat K, welcome in. Yeah, I love it, Krista Joe, that we get to ride Mark Twain at night.
Mark Twain is not just a or a great American author. It also means here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey, rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights and even tell you about a legend or two. Begin our trip right here on the Mississippi, heading south and ending up.
Well, we got to get a bunch of our rides in because next week we are landlocked. We are doing a special live stream next week where we will be in one land and one land only the entire evening. We will be landlocked in Adventureland. So I really hope none of those rides are under refurbishment as of next Wednesday. Disney Truly, welcome in. Catch anybody falling? Any logs dropping? I don't think there's any tomatoes in Adventureland. Are there do they serve tomatoes in anything at Bengal Barbecue? Ketchup is tomatoes. Oh, we forgot to hydrate, didn't we?
I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never knew majestic trees, stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose,
Welcome back, Eric
deer,
Schwartz.
and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful. Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
You know what those train trestles mean, everybody. Here he comes, the biggest little star on the river is the #2 reason why people make a trip to Disneyland. The one, the only. Murder Beaver.
On the good side of the river is a wise old shark, sharing the story of all of us today. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into the most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend.
What an amazing specimen, everyone. C.D. Thompson Music, welcome. That little murder beaver never stops.
And just beyond the shelter is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks.
And don't forget, members, not only can you use those emojis, but you can request your very own Murder Beaver sticker. One of my mods will drop the link in the chat. If you're a member here at TPC, all you got to do is fill out the form, and we will mail out one of those stickers to you.
As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Barbara. Judy Jingles, welcome in. Yes, Aurora, all you have to do is be a member and request the sticker. We have an entire series of Murder Beaver stickers ready to go for this year for our members. Just my little way of saying thank you to you guys.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lake, Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
It's kind of hard to believe they have not done anything with all this land that they have right here at the edge of the river. Makes me wonder why.
We're into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering gates of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of a myth. Just ahead is the frontier land, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Perfect timing.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 steam. And the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Pardon me, Francisco, here's going to be our exit, so as you keep it. Hey, excuse me. Was that Riley? Yes. Was that Riley? I see, no. You're going to talk to her. What did you bring me for? Hey. I think she liked that one. Thank you so much. There's so many people.
While we're over here, why don't we go and check Pirates?
There's one behind us and then let's scare you.
Yeah, you know what, RJ, as soon as, I passed by earlier and I was like, darn it, I forgot to bring a quarter. I need to try to remember and just throw some quarters in the backpack.
That's what I tried. Really? You got the ticket for now? Oh no, you got.
Pirate says 15 minutes. Let's go check it out. Right or left, 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 right it is. Janine, welcome in. Good to see you. All right. I don't know if there's going to be a 15-minute wait. Jessica, always the right way. With pirates, it's not necessarily a cut and dry situation like that anymore. There's different factors that you got to kind of take a look at before you can completely make the decision, especially when the line isn't all the way out from underneath the bridge. Do they still use this for lightning lane? Do they still use lightning lane on here? That's one thing. I've never used lightning lane enough to really know how to maximize it. Hiromu, welcome in. Glad you could join us, Hiromu. We posted something on tomatoes. I'm not sure why you would tell someone like me that you posted something on tomatoes. Okay, so see, check this out. Look at how empty this queue is for pirates. That's crazy.
Where are you?
I feel like you would be something you see No, but like, I looked a lot.
You're not looking.
Where else am I supposed to look?
Trying to find their friends. Yeah, it feels really weird, Kira. And it's like nobody even coming in. It's like, unless, did they close the line? John Way, welcome in. And John, thank you for, hold on, I gotta get back in there. All right, chat already jumped on me. Thank you for 11 months of membership, my friend. Thank you for the continued support, and ice cream's in the chat for John. Yeah, Judy, are you trying to update your screen name? Yeah, I don't know. YouTube has just been so wacky with the screen names lately. All right, now I gotta check. Did we get another casualty right now? Yep. Ay, ay, ay. Second one of the night, guys. All right. Well, I think we're gonna possibly just backtrack our way out and see if we can get somewhere. Excuse me, I'm gonna go ahead and exit. Excuse me, I'm gonna exit.
I was kind of like scoping that out, thinking, what is that?
Why does it feel like it's been a while since we've had some serious casualties? And now we got 2 in one night when there's... I guess that explains why the line was so empty, huh? They weren't letting anybody in. Which way should I go to exit? Thank you. All right. Ever onward, everyone. You know, I'm not even going to go through Adventureland. We're going to save that for next week.
What?
Like, I've been a cult.
Steve, welcome. How many good rides can you go on per hour? Depends what you consider good rides. Some people would consider all the Fantasyland dark rides good rides. Some would consider all the coasters good rides. But usually, I think, especially like the bigger, more popular rides, you'll probably be lucky if you can get 2 in an hour. Most of the time, you wouldn't even be able to get 2. Just from the standby wait times of being around, 40 to 50 minutes usually.
Oh, they shut it from Texas.
No, let's hydrate. Little bit of water. It is crazy dry today. Disney Chip Fun, welcome in. Favorite place to come and get some water. We shall step aside and drink our water. And be sure to go check our friends Disney Chip Fun out on Instagram. Thank you everyone for letting me indulge in a little bit of hydration. Yeah, go check out our friends Disney Chip Fun. When they're in the parks, they do chip drops where you can get a custom designed poker chip with Disney characters on there. Follow them along and you might be lucky enough to catch one of those chip drops when you are at the park. Yeah, you got it, Judy. Oh my gosh, it's Judy. All right, where are we heading, kids? Should we check DCA for anything? We got about an hour before we need to start thinking about grabbing a spot for Paint the Night, if there's anything left at that point. So I don't think we want to camp out for an hour for Paint the Night, do we? Don't think I'm digging an hour wait for Paint the Night. Unless of course we grab some sort of a treat to help occupy our time, but Just have like, what are these, poppies? And no pumpkins. Ladies and gentlemen, the backside of dreamers. Actually, it's partners. But anyways. Anywho. DCA line still looking a little rough. A little rough. Got people camping out for paint the night already. We're gonna check and see if maybe we need to start blasting some Astros. Maybe we'll do some Astro blasting. Dude, Astro, it's kind of a little bit of a line. We'd be waiting like 3 or 4 rotations. An Astro Orbiter, it's really tough to get in and out when you're holding the gimbal. I'm not as nimble as I used to be. When you're not nimble and you add a gimbal, it's just a recipe for disaster.
I feel like they've just gotten enough. Hold on. Hold on.
I wonder how heavy each one of those spheres are. Spaceship Ears, welcome in. Good to see you. Another excellent show yesterday. If you guys don't know our friend Spaceship Ears, he is the host over at the Grand and Miraculous channel here on YouTube. Going in depth on classic attractions. Be sure to go check him out if you are at all a Disney fan or even a theme park fan. Teresa loves Disney. Welcome in. You know, I didn't even notice that they changed the neon to match Buzz Lightyear. How long have they had that? It's green and purple and Buzz Lightyear-y. I never noticed it. Into the icy air conditioning of Buzz Lightyear, my God. This transition from the muggy air outside to super air conditioning is enough to get you sick all over again.
Zerg must be stopped. Attention all Space Rangers. Report immediately to the briefing room. We need every space jockey we can get.
Star Command. Come in. Star Command. Sector 9 reporting. We're under
Just made the cut.
Self-walking powers. Mercy observed. Squadron men picked a fine time to send the new recruits. All right, you junior space rangers, listen up. Zerg is using the stolen battery cells to energize his secret weapon. Our mission is to find his robots and his secret weapon and blast them. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. You'll rendezvous at Planet Z. I will remain here at Star Command to coordinate. Battle stations. Report to the flight deck for immediate launch. Choose and beyond.
All right, time to guess TPC's score. How good do you think I'm going to do tonight? Are we going to clear 500,000? Going to get over 300,000? Going to stay under 150? Adam Anaheim, welcome in. How many rides have I been on today? Let's see. What did we do? We did Winnie the Pooh. We did Haunted Mansion. We did Sleeping Beauty Castle and Mark Twain. But we had Mr. Toad break down on us, and then we had Pirates break down on us. Oh, Pirates is already back up. What do you know? Some of you guys are being rather generous with those guesses. And then some of you are being extremely specific. Izzy Rev, welcome in. Spaceship Beers, yeah, that's not going to be too difficult. Yeah, exactly, Matt. I can already tell you I got a janky blaster. Kind of goes without saying when it comes to me. Let's see how we do, kids. Fine, stay at level 1. All right, let's see. Here we go.
You are now in command of your space. Join
So precisely. You will not want to out of orbit.
Attention, space ranger. The space rangers have been temporarily halted. Please proceed. Mission is in
Impossible. No one can aim so precisely. Hold still. You will not want to out of orbit.
Attention, space ranger. The space rangers have been temporarily halted. The mission is
Nonsense. Power. I need more power. You will not want to out of orbit. No, I'm going to crash. Stop. You fools. No. Ranger. Attack the power cells. Power! I need more power! You're not quite sure out of orbit. Ah, now I'm going to crash. Stop your horse! We'll pay for that spin. Together we will defeat Buzz Lightyear. Now, reward Space Rangers. Now you will feel my wrath. No! My secret weapon ruined! I'll touch me!
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you.
6 miles tall, welcome in.
Don't forget to holster those blasters.
Welcome back, Aurora.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume.
Lord Alcatraz, welcome.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers now have been started. Prepare to resume your mission.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruiser. Right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruiser. Right.
And Sanchez, you're welcome. Elise, welcome in. So there was a little bit of a stall, so we kind of bolstered our score. I'm not sure if we would have been over 300,000 without that. Feel like we got at least 50,000 points just sitting right there. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Might not have been quite that much. Stalls are part of the game. I guess so. I mean, they could deactivate the blasters during the stalls if they wanted to, right? Right, how come like every time I open the Disneyland app now it's asking me, do you like the Disneyland app? And wants me to give it a rating. Oh goodness. Part of Galactic Grill is closed behind walls. Well, Galactic Grill is open. And don't get your hopes up, kids. We are not going on Autopia for Autopia karaoke. I have not prepared a new song, so. I think we'll just go take a nice little jaunt on the monorail.
Oh, we got a little bit.
Sad. Oh, pardon me, kids. Sorry about that. Did not think you were going to be able to hear that. I wish they would let us ride in the nose cone. Every time I've asked recently, they were always like, no, we're not loading. Okay. I think it's going to be time to go get it, or see if we can get a spot for Paint the Night after this. And the night goes by fast, doesn't it? Yeah, riding nose cone or even the tail cone is so much fun. Nose cone is really cool because you get the driver, but gosh darn it, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I know. I mean, we're trying to cram, what, 280 something people into the nose cone? What's the big deal? I'm sure they've done worse. Welcome back, Paul.
Because of the gate, the front, the cut of the seats, the front and rear are not available.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Paul. Unfortunately, they do know who I am. That's our biggest problem right now.
Welcome everyone to the Tomorrowland monorail station. Your next monorail is making its final approach. To the ball strollers pulled as before boarding. As you enter the monorail, please watch your hands set. Thank you.
Which monorail is it? Is it orange or blue? I believe it's red that has the 70th regalia on it. Monorail blue. This one kind of still has the stylings of the Disney 100 regalia. You know, it probably would have been smarter to sit toward the back and cut out a few steps for when we get out. But if we wait up front and we get to be first ones off, could undercut anybody that's let's try going to the back. Go toward the back. No, they're already full. We'll go back over here. Hey, we can go in. This is the Mark Twain of Tomorrowland. I guess you could say that. I can see why you would make that comparison. All right, John, we will catch you later, my friend. It's like the Jungle Cruise, it's the People Mover Adventureland. Gotcha. And Snow White is the Haunted Mansion of Fantasyland. Astro Orbiter is the Dumbo of Tomorrowland. Toonspin is the Teacups of Fantasyland. Or of Toontown. Teacups of Toontown, there we go. JB, yeah, I wish they would just get us some People Mover back.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome aboard the Disneyland monorail. We are now beginning a 2.5-mile journey to downtown Disney Station and back. For a safe trip, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin.
Look, everybody,
Be sure
Anaheim.
to children and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide
Nicole, welcome in.
se rueda no fumar.
You are riding aboard the Mark 7, the latest generation of Disneyland monorails. When Walt Disney introduced this attraction in 1959, it was the first daily
There's not even a lot of people walking around.
in the Western Hemisphere. Just ahead is
Fairly
Disney
quiet night here in the park.
where you'll find Disney stories told in unique and exciting new ways. That towering fortress in the distance is home to the Toy Collection, where the collector showcases its newest acquisitions, the Guardians of the Galaxy. We're now passing Grizzly Peak, land of scenic wonders, where you can experience the beauty and exhilaration of free flight in Soarin'. Coming into view is Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa. This imaginary masterpiece was inspired by the state's natural wonders and features the arts and crafts style of the 19th century. We are now arriving at Downtown Disney Station, gateway to the Downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort Hotels. If you will be leaving us here and returning later today, please hold on to your park ticket as you leave the station. You may reboard the monorail for a return trip to Tomorrowland up until 1/2 hour prior to Disneyland closing. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop and the doors have opened. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step, and exit to the left of the monorail. Thanks for traveling with us today.
Not
And we
even
hope
30
you
people
enjoy
waiting for the
your visit
monorail
to
here.
the Disneyland Resort. For those of you continuing with us, we'll begin our return trip to Tomorrowland in just a few minutes. Thank you.
These people are rocking the monorail, let me tell you that. Slappy, good to see you.
Yeah. So we're just not taking up the spaces. Yeah.
Autopia is also a monorail. Really? I may have to fight you on the Autopia being a monorail.
Everyone's got to be seated.
With the wheels, the motion drivers are not touching that rail. So the rail is merely a guide, not the actual part that they are, the conveyance is traveling upon. I'm open to hear your arguments, though, 6 miles. But it's one rail, right? But it's not using that rail as the means of propulsion. So it's, you know, the monorail here, it is riding on that rail. It's not touching anything else. I'm not trying to be confrontational or anything. I am so sorry, folks. I'm not sure what it was I ate.
To
Alberta,
those
welcome
of you
in.
who have just joined us, welcome aboard the Disneyland monorail. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los demás. Por favor, se ruega no fumar. Gracias.
We're now en route to our final stop, the Tomorrowland monorail station. Along the way, you can get a bird's eye look at the downtown Disney district, Disney's Grand California Hotel and Spa, and Disney California.
Bit of a stretch. Bit of a stretch, 6 miles.
Is the main entrance of Disneyland, the happiest place on earth. Disneyland is truly an American original. Since its opening in 1955, it has hosted hundreds of millions of guests from around the world, including presidents, kings, and celebrities.
Yeah, spaceship. Yeah, 6 miles has often made the case that Mark Twain is technically a monorail, and that one I would agree.
You'll find taxis, hotel shuttles, and public transit stops. We're about to enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty tight up ahead, so be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin.
Correct, yes, Peter Pan's flight, monorail. Craig, welcome in. Temps are wonderful. It feels like a summer day here at Disneyland. A little bit on the dry side. But other than that, it's a fantastic night here at the park.
The icy peaks of Matterhorn Mountain, home of the world's most famous bobsled run. And beneath us is the Autopia.
Let's see, how are we looking at it's a small run? I was thinking to come up here so that hopefully we would be able to follow the parade and maybe beeline it to at least one attraction after the parade. Not props. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
To the right of the monorail, you just might spot the sparkling gold spires of one of Disney's most beloved attractions.
Cody, welcome in. The parks are a little bit light. I think tonight's a little bit busier than it's been the last couple of nights.
Home to Pinocchio, Snow White,
I am so sorry, folks. But yeah, it's a little bit light. Not super light. There's still some lines here and there, but I love those little kid laughs where they're laughing so hard where it almost sounds like they've got the hiccups.
We're now approaching the Tomorrowland monorail station, our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop. Then collect your belongings, wash your hands, and step carefully from the train. On behalf of all of our crew, thanks for traveling with us. and we hope you'll have a happy and memorable visit here at Disneyland. Coming up is the Tomorrowland Monorail Station.
Let's go. And my apologies for those loud horn-like sounds. I have a feeling I'm about to get bum rushed by a couple of rambunctious little girls. They are charging and laughing, and they are about to go flying past me. Oh, maybe not. Nope. I think Mom and Dad said, hold it. We want to go on Space Mountain. That's fun. And it's funny because Casual Jr. grew up at the parks. He grew up going to Disneyland, Legoland, SeaWorld, the zoo. So only a couple of times where he got really excited is usually when he had his buddies with him. Other than that, he was just kind of like, yeah, we're at Disneyland. Oh, we got ice creams in the chat. What's going on? What's going on? And Teacher Tammy D, thank you for the gifted membership, and congrats to Chad Pritchard on grabbing that membership. Ice creams in the chat. And just a reminder that 20% of the sticker price of every membership, gifted or otherwise, here at Theme Park Casual goes to charity. And in fact, I've got to make our donation for at the end of January. So if anybody is a member and has a charity they would like to suggest, shoot me an email at themeparkcasual@gmail.com, and we will consider the charities that you guys suggest. I'm coming up here to check out how we're looking for Paint the Night. Just in case. Add the Dutch Disney Lover, welcome in. And add that request that you had for me. I'm trying to find the item that you were asking about the 70th anniversary. I'm trying to see if they have those anymore. I've checked a few stores and I have not seen them. All right, let's see. We got lots of people over here. So let's see if somebody's already staked out those workstations. Because if they have not, we may just grab them. I see people sitting at them, so they may have already been claimed. think they're claimed. Rats. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Should we just skip paint the night tonight? I kind of want to see it, but I'm also at a point where it's like, I don't know if I want to, if we necessarily need to deal with the crowds. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like there's people going to be crowding right there, and I don't want to come in and be like, oh, since you were, a foot away from the trash can, I'm going to go ahead and swoop in front of you. Don't want to be that guy. Jen, welcome in. Steve Bishop, welcome. Jessica, there is no second showing tonight. That's the problem. Does anniversary merch usually fall off after Christmas? You know what? I don't know for sure. We are kind of running late in the anniversary season. So, Cassidy, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of take a walk down the parade route, and if we can catch a good workstation, possibly, we'll grab it. I'm guessing Main Street's pretty much locked up, though. I wonder if we could just wait right here. You guys want to do that? Well, no, it's going to be a long wait. I don't feel like standing right there for quite that long. Yeah, I'm not going to be too heartbroken if I don't get a good view, good spot, or even get to see paint the night. But that's the thing. It's like when they're doing just the one show, it's like everybody's here to see it.
In the same way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Main Street's going to be a pretty packed house already. And Stephen, thank you so much for subscribing. Glad to have you along. I think I'm going to go a little ways down Main Street just out of curiosity. Just to gauge it.
Next time we come, we will bring a blanket.
So I think for the next several weeks, we only have one performance, so this will be our way of saying, okay, looks like we're going to have to be camping out an hour to get a really nice view. But let's go check it out. Like I said, it's more of a morbid curiosity at this point.
think it's to the left.
Oh, we got some workstations that are wide open right over here. I think I may just
It says 20 minutes.
head right back over there and grab those workstations. Let's see if we can grab this one right here. Excuse me, can I get through? Thank you. Saved by a workstation. What do you guys think? You guys want to wait for it, or should we just keep moving on? Surf's up Tiana's. Hey. Joyberg, welcome in. Are you saying to bail slapping? Stephen Bishop, yeah, we did Haunted Mansion earlier in the stream, almost at the beginning. But, hey, everybody. You may as well stay. Well, not necessarily. I mean, it's a parade we've all seen lots of times, so that's why I'm kind of like, God, nearly half the park it feels like half the park is sitting here waiting for the parade. Space Mountain is down to 40 minutes. Thunder down to 25. Pirates is a walk-on. Mansion is a walk-on. Thinking we may go and do a double power hour blitz. What if we go ride Radiator Springs? What does Racers look like? Racers is still about an hour, which means single rider's probably about 20 to 30 minutes at the most. But we have to go way over there. And Guardians is still 80, so it's not even like oh, well, we could hit Guardians while we're there. All right, kids, I think we're gonna do a little bit of ride crushing tonight. So we'll go ahead and move along. We'll catch a Paint the Night on another one. So do we head over to Thunder, get some Thunder Pirates?
Do not okay.
Maybe a bonus mansion? Because like I said, it feels like half the park is like sitting right here waiting for the parade. Yeah, with Thunder only at about 25 minutes, that might be the play right now. I'm not even close to feeling like, oh, I should probably put on my sweater. It is so warm right now still. Even when you're not moving. When you're moving at Disneyland, sometimes you can be like, you can kind of work up your own, a little bit of body heat, keep you warm just by moving around. Yeah, we could probably get Thunder, Pirates, Mansion, maybe even Indy done before probably before the parade finishes. Maybe. Maybe that's asking a lot. Because the parade will be over in about an hour. I don't know if we could get all of those done, mainly because Pirates and Mansion ride time alone is about 35, 40 minutes right there. Doesn't count any travel time. I don't know why you guys keep suggesting Tiana. You guys know I was sick all last week, right? And Mrs. Casual might not be feeling well, but she sees me go on Tiana tonight. She'll still be able to give me what for when I get home. All right, let's see if Thunder really is 25 minutes. I'm guessing the 25 minutes is only because nobody's using Lightning Lane right now. Because they do have a little bit of the extended queue open.
Oh, right here. It's right here. I know that. Let's check it out.
I'm just gonna get in line.
Not because I don't like Wild Ride, you can fit too, but not here.
Feetwater is like Phoenix Tears. Magical DNA, you're in line right now. And Magical DNA, enjoy the park. You shouldn't be watching a live stream.
Really?
Tyler Silva, welcome. Oh, just missed you. Sorry, I spent a little too much time debating at the workstation. Should have made the call a little bit quicker. Is somebody timing this to really see if it is 25 minutes? It's 8 o'clock right now. Right now.
The Mexican restaurant's pretty good. The commercial's pretty good. Pizza Planet on the other side's pretty good. That guy's pretty good too. So where's David?
I feel like 25 minutes is right at the marquee. Like right at the actual entrance of the established queue. Not the extended queue. I feel like this is going to be a couple minutes more than 25.
She doesn't watch this. I gotta tell you something. You know that.
Now see, Mansion is a walk-on right now. It's got the 13-minute posted wait time. which indicates walk on. And that's why they keep the holiday layover so long. Because with the layover, there is almost never a walk on. Lucas, welcome in. Now, we cleared a lot of ground in 2 minutes.
Oh, no, I know.
What happened?
Okay, in just Disneyland, not counting anything in Disney World or other parks, what is the best themed coaster? Thunder Mountain? Matterhorn? Space Mountain? Gadget Coaster? Thanks, Steven. Yeah, we'll always call it Twitter. I'd say Thunder is the best themed.
This is the best ride.
As much as I love Space Mountain and Matterhorn, Thunder Mountain's theming and just the overall everything about it is amazing.
It's like nothing crazy. It's like
Creek King, welcome, man. Good to see you. If you guys want to go check out an interesting golf account, be sure to go over to Instagram and check out Creek King. Specializes in teeing off and playing off of concrete. Needless to say, the sparks will fly when the Creek King arrives. Lanny Fierro, welcome in. Oh, that's right, you're on YouTube too. I see all your stuff on Instagram though, that's why.
Another lightning lane. No, this is our fourth.
Sorry, Ann, welcome in. And thanks for joining, everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic evening. We decided to forego paint the night for this evening. And we will try to catch it in the coming weeks. Hopefully once they start doing 2 shows a night. The one show just makes it real difficult You gotta stake it out for at least half an hour, then the parade half an hour. So it's a little bit of an investment, especially when you got nearly like feels like half the park is sitting waiting for the parade. It's like we're gonna clear Thunder Mountain, probably Pirates and Haunted Mansion one more time before the parade ends. I think we'll be done here at about probably 8:20. That's my guess. And hopefully Pirates doesn't do the little theme park casualty thing it did to us earlier. I don't know why. I feel like we haven't hit very many casualties like in a long time, it seems. I could be completely off by that, but it feels like it's been a while since we've had any real casualties. And we had 2 of them tonight. And Carol G, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get good rest, and we will see you next time, my friend. Yeah, me too, Krista Joe. Last week was not a fun week. And then getting Mrs. Casual sick kind of made this week a little rough. Obviously more rough for her than me, but. Yeah, exactly, Slappy. It's funny, as we were walking in, we were like going through Adventureland right now, across underneath the marquee. There was the guy with a coonskin cap. I thought it was him. I was like, what the heck? What's he doing here? And then I realized, oh, that's not IGN. It's so dark in this line. Oh, Stephen, no. No, whenever a ride breaks down, we call it a theme park casualty. And so we had 2 of them. So that's what we mean by casualty is a ride breakdown.
How many here, friend? 1. Left-hand side, please. How many here?
Left-hand side.
Left, please. Left-hand side.
Left-hand side. You got it.
Go to the right.
Well, I know, Slappy. That's why I was like, what the heck is he doing here? Imagine how shocked I was to think that it might have been him. 12-minute wait.
Daddy, you're gonna be on picture duty.
Take number 5, okay?
Number 5. Oh wow, thanks Krista. Nearly enough forks.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Andy, yeah, when we go on Autopia, it has a form of karaoke. There is no music, and unfortunately there is me singing.
Yeah, we have 6 more.
Jacob, welcome in. Krista Joe, yes. The second drop on Tiana's, if you're in row 1, is definitely a casualty. Alright, sport mode activated. That goes backwards. Sport mode activated.
Perfect. Hold on to your hands.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas
Alright,
gracias.
hold on everyone, and no looking into the eyes of the idol.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, it's moving, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
You know, buddy, I think I kind of agree. I think Thunder at night is just a better ride. There's something about it.
That was what you just said? Is that actually what you just said?
I think it's just the fact that, you know, in some spots it's like just so dark you barely can see all the details. Carol, welcome in. Yeah, sometimes because of the different shows and everything pulling people away, you can sometimes catch, you know, rides like Thunder at just the right time and like kind of like what we did, you know. I mean, it was what, maybe a 15-minute wait. Because we got in line like right before or right at 8 o'clock. It's 8:20 now, and we're already walking away from the ride. So that is a very not bad wait time for Thunder Mountain. Oh, did you guys see how much that Ferris wheel, the death wheel popcorn bucket is? I think it's gonna be, after tax and everything, $55. And all I kept thinking was, well, it would have been nice to get one. Because I ain't spending $55 on a little plastic hamster wheel popcorn bucket. I just won't do it. Oh, look. There's almost nobody around for oh, I can smell Bengal barbecue. Oh, man. Well, I should close this side then.
So sorry. It's okay.
Thanks. They did not have that delineated very well. Because I was wondering if the other side or both sides were open, because I'm like looking at it going, okay, we can go either way. Little odd, little odd. Christine, welcome in. Yeah, the popcorn. I think it's just because most of them, they don't even look like pop. They don't function as popcorn buckets. Most of them. They're all just cute little figurines that happen to have one little area that they say, oh, you can put popcorn in here.
Hell no.
I jumped to Lala. I'm going in the front. Lord, where were we? I'm going to okay. I said I'm going to take row 1 and 2, only 3 and 1, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. How many? Row number 6. How many?
Row 6 it is. You know, Amy, I'm the same way. It's like normally the buckets, they don't really entice me much. But this one I'm like, oh, why does it gotta look so cute? It's like it's an attraction vehicle. And I think they did a Mr. Toad one, didn't they? All right, what's with all the Soggy Bottom crew happening already? Jacob, no, we haven't seen any characters tonight yet. But we haven't been down near Main Street, and it was like pretty crowded for the parade right now.
Go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash mixture. Prepare to make
Yeah, for the money of that popcorn bucket, I could go, at the very least, have a filet dinner at Blue Bayou. By the look of it, if they're still open, they'd probably let me in. Park Bros, welcome in. And welcome everybody coming from Living in Diz. If you guys don't know our friends Living in Diz and Park Bros, content creators here on YouTube. My mods could drop their links in the chat, please. Gonna spin around and make music. Alright kids, enjoy Pirates of the Caribbean. I will catch you guys after the ride.
It be too late to alter course, and there be plundering.
you scurvy scoundrels! Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10!
10? Aren't you not happy? The key is what I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying the map.
Lost at sea. Salute. As a lead. Drink up, me hearties, yo ho. Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves. Drink up, me hearties, yo ho. The devils and blacks, you really bad eggs. Drink up, me hearties, yo ho. Drink up, man. The sea's been kind today. But who can tell what dangers lie tomorrow's time?
Garcia, welcome in. G-Man, good to see you. Patrick Julian, welcome. So where to next, guys? You guys want to do Mansion again, or should we head over to Indy? Hang on, let me check the app, because if Mansion's a walk-on, we could always do Indy single rider after. Yeah, Mansion shows walk-on. Yeah, we'll definitely get to both, but I'm just trying to think of which one would be better to do right now. It's debatable. It's debatable. You figure a lot of people will be leaving right after the parade, so Mansion might stay walk-on for the rest of the night for the most part.
Go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated.
Crossing.
Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, hi guys. What the heck? You have a channel? Oh my god, they're right. Wait,
All right. All right. Moment of truth. We pop to Indy real quick and hope the Mansion stays walk-on. I think that's our play. I think we'll do Indy and then bounce back to Mansion. Because with parade still going on, Indy's going to stay low. I'm giving you guys a free pass to an Adventureland ride, even though next week we are going to be landlocked here at Adventureland and unable to leave this land next week. I think we're going to do single rider. I get the single rider? Hey.
Just make sure you're wearing it and then catch her up the exit.
Great, thank you. Oh, keep them apart. Flashy lights. Dragon Blood, welcome back. And yes, don't forget guys, next week we will be landlocked here in Adventureland. You're going to spend the entire live stream in Adventureland exploring as many nooks and crannies and trying to find out as much as we can about this little wonderful little land here at Disneyland. Such a gigantically long queue.
Yeah, the drop was.
Sorry guys, I can't keep up with the chat for a moment here. When you're going upstream like this, you gotta pay attention.
It doesn't matter.
And Dragon, can we lock you in Frontierland? You know what? I'm hoping to do more landlocks. We've got Fantasyland and Main Street scheduled for this year after Adventureland. Exactly. Keep on swimming. I'm trying. Thank you. Now we get to see how long it takes us to get distributed from this section. EXP, yes. Lightning Lane, Single Rider, Gas Pass, you name it, Indy has got it. Cool. Thank you.
And then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you.
If I do Frontierland, I think I'm going to probably pair it with Galaxy's Edge. Same thing, New Orleans Square and Bayou Country are going to get put together for a landlocked.
The remote jungles of India's lost delta. From all over the world they are flocking here, following a strange story of a mysterious temple and gifts from the gods. The story begins 1 year ago. World-famous archaeologist Indiana Jones follows a tattered map to an ancient edifice. Could this be the fabled Temple of the Forbidden Eye? According to Jones, the temple contains a chamber of destiny, where an ancient idol lured visitors with promises of gifts, eternal youth, earthly riches, or visions of the future. But many who looked into the eyes of this double-dealing deity took a detour to doom. A chilling tale indeed. But not chilling enough to cool off the hot pursuit of thousands of greedy globetrotters. They're ready for a supernatural shopping spree.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple
Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sala, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the Chamber of Destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, at least.
Chelsea, welcome in.
The creme de la creme of the international smart set are wearing khaki this year, and a new vacation hotspot is
Can we ask for a map that decodes it? I don't know. Do they still hand those out? I can almost read it without the decoder. Can do pretty good with some of them. Okay, Chris, welcome in, and thank you for the info. I wasn't sure if they still even hand them out.
Next zebra.
My friends, this is Sarah. This is very important. For your safety, you must remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Make sure to keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. Watch your children, and remember, no matter what, do not gaze into the eyes of the idol. Now, Solo wishes you a most wonderful and successful expedition.
Saludos. Cuando su visita dentro de 15, les rogamos que permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abierto y que mantengan sus manos, brazos y
Euphoric Nathan, good to see you. If you catch me again, if you can hear me, if you catch me again, I've got magnets for you if you'd like to get a theme park casual magnet.
Let's take row one.
Oh, thank you.
Had to give them my magnet. They're all waving at me. I saw you, I saw you. It's fun. Yep, we got the front row, everybody. Eat your Ovaltine. Said, stop reading this wall.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Arms up. Arms up. Very slow. Pull the yellow tab. The yellow tab on the left. Pull the yellow tab on the left. The yellow tab.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my friend. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment. Easy on the curves.
You have chosen wisely. This path leads to timeless youth and beauty. Look into my eyes. Your path now leads to the gates of doom.
Quick! Take a left hand. It's the only way out. Nice driving.
Snakes. You guys are on your own. Don't tell me that wasn't big fun.
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drank too much from the fountain of youth, we'll be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
All right, which one of you looked? James, me. Could you imagine that EXP if they said, "Oh look, that car didn't look," and they send you off on a different spot, and you're like, just sedately moving through the temple, and then they hand you a big bucket of gold as you're walking out. All right, it is Power Hour, kids. I think we're gonna possibly head over to Mansion. Oh my gosh, all of Fantasyland is like 5 minutes. Do we want to do Mansion or do we want to go and blitz Fantasyland? You Kiss Junior, Dumbo, Mr. Toad, Teacups, Pinocchio, Snow White. So far I'm seeing everybody thinking Fantasyland. All right, I'm seeing lots of Fantasylands in the chat. Let's go see if we can get some Fantasyland rides in.
Jungle Cruise. Guys, we have to walk around because it's pretty
Freight can't still be going, can it? Did it start late? And if it did, we even made a better call.
Vamos al de.
Sorry, guys. I'll get back to the chat in a moment. It's going to be funny if we get over there and the parade ends, and that's when everybody decides, off to Fantasyland.
One side.
Stay with me, okay?
Parade's over.
Wow, parade's still going down Main Street. Wow. It's a long parade.
Oh. If you guys aren't here, wait, sorry, I'm sorry. I'm behind you.
Oh, sorry, girl.
Part of me was like, seriously? But at the same time, it's like when you see the reflection of the castle right there, it's like, oh, I gotta stop. So I get it. I get it. I get it. Shall we just make the Grand Circle tour and hit them in order? Snow, Pinocchio, Casey Jr., Dumbo, Toad, Teacups, maybe even an Alice or something else. Who knows? Who knows? Should we do a sweeper pan? Christian Ortega, welcome. Oh, you gonna be back this weekend? Awesome. Hope we have a good trip.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro.
Christina H, welcome in.
Sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina. So, our path is in Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure to arrive safely, stay in your seat.
Helicopter mayonnaise, welcome in.
And legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now. Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
And we will be riding Sneezy.
Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina. To be sure to arrive safely, stay in your seat, keep your head, arms, feet, and legs inside, and don't stand one.
These dwarfs can't hide Snow White from me.
Hi-ho, it's off to my free go.
to Pinocchio.
Let's play.
How about I go that big?
Oh, let your conscience and mind. For your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And if you're traveling with kids, be sure to watch them.
The magic continues. Welcome in.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños.
We all know how that
Nos
goes.
vemos bajo el brillo de una
Somebody in the
estrella.
family wasn't keeping up. And good night, Kate E. Thank you for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time.
This will be your new home. Watch out!
Hey, this way! Oh, no!
A bank, it always makes a jackass out of itself.
Get them prices.
Let me out of here, please, please.
Hurry up!
Don't yet.
Oh, gosh! Monster!
Let's see if we can get on Casey Jr. now. And welcome in everybody coming in over from Gain Life. Thank you, Gain. We are in Power Hour here at Disneyland. It took us 15 minutes to get from Indy through Snow White, through Pinocchio, over here to Casey Jr. I'm just a little old party of one. I could fit right there. Oh, they got a tiny little party of three that are going to fit in there.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, I know, Jungo. 9 o'clock Power Hour. What the heck is this? Cat 747, welcome in. Yeah, it's amazing how fast the night goes. Even though it's only 2 hours, but at 10 to midnight time. That is prime rides and catching a second showing of the parade time. Thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. Hope you guys have had a fun evening. Yeah, 10 is starting to feel like the old days. I remember the days when Disneyland would close like at 6 or 8 during the week. That was way back when having an annual pass, you were like the weirdo. Well, looks like here comes our train, I hope. Number 7. I just hope we don't have to climb into one of the cages. I think we're gonna have to climb into one of the cages.
Around Storybook Land. For a safe trip. Stay safe.
Is the front seat available? Okay.
Keep your hands, arms, feet, with legs inside the train. Oh,
We're gonna get the
remember to watch your
stinky front row.
children. All aboard. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road for track. All aboard! All aboard! All aboard! Let's go!
Enjoy the ride, everybody.
Now, as we say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasy.
Yep, we're just finishing up Wondrous Journeys with Projections. Fairy Cassandra, welcome in. All right, do we try Dumbo? No, Dumbo got a little bit of a line. Let's go to Mr. Toad. See if we can maybe get on it this time. It's not much of a line this time either. Big Block, welcome in. Oh. The Blue Fairy, I haven't seen her out in a long time. And away she goes. Yeah, I'd say our night's been going pretty good. I am kind of running into a little bit of a dilemma because an iced coffee sounds really good. And it is already 9:33. Yep, no other park has a Mr. Toad's Wild Ride attraction. Disney World had one, but they decided we'll take it out and put in Winnie the Pooh. Oh yeah, there's Toady Acceleratio Semper Absurda.
I believe that loading is stretching you to calm down. To enjoy your sleep, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And do supervise your children.
Oh, that's funny, Jungle. This one was one of my favorites as a kid.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious drive in your motor car, remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children, and do try to drive more carefully than told. Ta-ta.
And thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Do appreciate it. It is a free and easy way to help support the channel.
Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Django. It's kind of a weird creative decision to say, you know what, how about we let them feel like they got hit by a train,
I believe that Mole is fetching you to calm down.
and after they die, instead of sending them to heaven,
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride.
and then somebody else said, yeah.
Lo que está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Like, I get it, you know, that one person would be like, what if we did this? But then everybody else was like, yeah, let's do that. That's the weird part.
Ensure a safe and glorious drive. Remain firmly seated with your
Things were
hands,
different back
arms,
then.
feet, and
Yeah.
legs inside. Watch your children and do
Alex Bartlett, welcome in.
Ta-ta.
And John Way, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. Get good rest. We'll see you next time.
Sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
And Judy, good night as well. Oh, they got the heat on in here. Oh man, why would they have the heat on today?
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro.
What?
All right, do we close it out with Peter Pan? Oh, it's still about a 20-minute wait. Jeez.
You're almost here?
Peter Pan or Alice in Wonderland? Peter Pan, Alice in Wonderland. Which way do we go? Fuzzy Bees, welcome in. We hardly ever do Peter Pan. May as well close it out with Peter Pan. Squeezing through. Jungle Book, I just saw your post, your chat. I don't hear that is all, that is all. V-Fall, welcome in. I'm telling you, Jungle, we've got the best chat on YouTube. I don't care what anybody says. Our chat is the most hilarious and witty chat anywhere. Hassan, welcome in. And now Pooh is asking if we can go back to page 1 and start it again. Parzival, welcome in. Tammy, we rock. Yeah, seriously, you guys crack me up so many times. So all we got to do is get out of Peter Pan and get down to Starbucks so we can get a coffee. We have a good time. We're a hoot. You're darn tootin'. Glow Bug, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. We are having a fantastic evening. Jessica, I think we just have to keep writing it forever.
I know you think that licking house, but it only comes for a second.
Gladys, it depends. On a 10 p.m. closing, we can probably make it over to Panera to be able to get something. If it was a midnight closing and we missed coffee, that could be a little rough. But I also have one of my energy shots with me too, so we probably pop that just before we go over to Starbucks. This way we get the energy and then the wonderful flavor of our coffee. It's so crazy how this ride is so consistent with the wait times. And Fire Dragon 57, thank you so much for these $10 super chat. Ice cream's in the chat for Fire Dragon, everybody. As the break in case of any emergency. Not necessarily. I'm not that bad. In fact, last week when I was sick, I didn't have coffee. I don't think I had coffee until Saturday morning. So from Monday morning when I had coffee, all the way till Saturday morning, I didn't have any coffee, and I was, well, I'd say I was fine, but I was sick, but did not miss the coffee at all. In fact, even on Friday when it sounded good, I was like, nah, I think I'll just wait another day before I start throwing a bunch of caffeine in me like that. Yeah, it's a pretty harsh drink for when you're sick. Barbara, no, I don't think it was that, because the achy happened mostly on Monday night, and I had coffee that morning, so it wasn't any sort of coffee withdrawal in any way. I should give you a how dare you for trying to blame coffee for anything. Coffee is there to help us. Coffee doesn't want to do anything except improve our lives. Yeah, I guess I was pretty tired. I was on Tuesday when I stayed home from work. I was like conking out left and right. It was like be awake for a little while, and next thing you know, I'd be like coming back out of another nap. Wow, you get aches, really? Wow. See, I don't have any withdrawals from not having coffee, other than, oh man, I wish I could have a coffee. It tastes so good. That's my withdrawal. Like when I had my kidney stone, I had to stop coffee for weeks, and it's like, all right. I mean, I know I'm talking about extreme circumstances, but I've also just had days where I'm like, nah, no coffee today, and no big deal. Main Street Paul, welcome in. Maybe we need a cookie now. A cookie sounds wonderful. Nice warm chocolate chip cookie. Although that is it Kathy's Cookies that's now in downtown Disney that has like a permanent kiosk? I can't stomach those prices. As wonderful as a bucket of warm cookies is, can't do it. Yeah, coffee when you're sick, it's usually not good. I mean, sometimes I've done it, but it's like I'll have coffee without the cream, so I'll take it basically black. I'll put a little bit of sweetener in, but a little sugar. How much are they for the bucket? I want to say, gosh, I can't remember. It's just like $25, $28 for the bucket. and you get about 36 cookies.
Yes.
And I haven't heard if they still do the thing where if you bring the bucket back, you get like $2 or $3 off to get the bucket refilled. Had a tiny little princess say hello, so I was like, well,
Okay, yeah.
she gets a magnet. Yeah, well, they're not very big cookies. They're basically the same thing like if you get the Nestle Break and Bake cookies, so they're only like maybe 1.5 to 2 inches. So I think we've got a sister that needs a magnet now too. Gotta make sure to give a different one so they're not.
It might just be like for the further runs, you know.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to fiddle with the little bag of magnets so that I can land another one out. All right, bag is put away.
Do you have a lot of people watching?
Got just over 200.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Yeah, I had, well, when we would go to the Young Living convention, the big thing at the Young Living farm was the lavender vanilla ice cream. And at first you're like, I don't know if lavender would be good in ice cream. And then you taste it and you're just like, this is wonderful. Cool, drummer, welcome in. Yeah, I know. Whoa, you're riding Peter Pan. Not yet, not yet. A little ways to go still. And if we get out of here, oh no, we're not going to get out of here in 7 minutes. Never mind. I was going to say, if we get out of here in time, we might try to bounce over and get on the carousel or something, but nope. Vic, 7-Up and the prices are, yeah, that is a Gen Xer's sick day from school right there. Go, and Shogi, welcome in. Oh, sorry I missed you, man. Aaron J, welcome in. Good to see you. If you guys don't know our friend Aaron J, another content creator here on YouTube. Streams at the parks whenever he can. Be sure to go check him out, one of my mods. If you could drop the link for Aaron J's channel in the chat, I'd appreciate it. And Magical DNA, thanks. Hey, thanks for saying hi, my friend. Hope you had a fantastic day and the rest of your trip is amazing and you get home safely, my friend. So I take it Disneyland is closing at 10. Yep, 10 o'clock. We've been going over the horribleness that a 10 p.m. closing is for a little while now. Oh, you saw me at Oogie Boogie Bash? But I was far away. Oh, my apologies. Your legs are cooked, oh no. Did you do a rope drop to close, or? That's one thing I get a kick out of. It's like if somebody's not used to rope drop and they try to do a rope drop, it's like, oof. If you're not a morning person, it's going to be rough. And guys, don't forget to go check out Magical DNA on YouTube. We ran into them at Lagoon last summer, and they are out here at Disneyland right now. West Coast V, good to see you. Pops is the master of rope drop. He's done it enough, I'll tell you that. The closest you did to rope drop was 9 a.m. That's not too bad. Way back when, I used to be able to get here early enough to be like right at the turnstiles and be the first one through the turnstiles. But I don't stay close enough to be able to not use the parking structure. And if you do that, there's no chance you're going to be first one at the turnstiles. You're lucky if you're the 20th. Rope drop is a young man's game. No, it's the dedicated man's game, because I can still do a rope drop. Without batting an eye, I might add. I have not done the marathons. The only thing I did was the virtual runs last year, and I didn't do them. I didn't run them. I did 3 5Ks all in one day. I should go back and try to see how many steps my phone calculated for me. But I mapped it out on Google through the parks to get to 5K. And a 5K, I believe, is just over 3 miles. So with just the path that I was following for the 5Ks, I did over 10 miles of walking, and then you add everything else that I did that day. It took me, I think, because we were doing rides and everything, it took me more than 10 hours. I thought I was going to get through it in about, maybe about 6 hours. I was not even close. Yeah, Carol, I get it. When me and Mrs. Casual went to Disney World, we were doing that. We were like rope dropping each day, and we were there for, I want to say 10 days? I think we were there for like 9 or 10 days. And the last day, we still remember it. It was the day before we were leaving. We were at Epcot, and we had dinner reservations in Mexico. And I think our dinner reservations were like at 5 o'clock, maybe 6 o'clock. And at like 3 o'clock, we sat down on a bench and we were just like, oh my God, we're exhausted. The next day, we were wandering the resort before it was time to get the shuttle back to the airport. And we found out that our resort had like hammocks out on the little beach area. So we climbed into the hammock and we're just like, why didn't we do this at all during vacation? So I don't think Mrs. Casual would want to do a vacation like that again. If we had the money and everything, she might be okay with Disney World, but it would definitely not be a go, go, go kind of thing for her. She would be like, I'm going to just enjoy the resort. You can go have fun at the parks if you want.
ensure a safe ride, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs inside the pouch.
See, I love getting up early. I get up early every single morning. I think the latest I sleep in most mornings is 5:30. That's a fairly that's a sleeping in type of morning for me. I have time for sweeper train. Not if we're gonna get coffee. And a nice coffee sounds really good. I suppose we could chance it and catch sweeper train maybe up at Toontown. Yeah, because sweeper train already took off, so we could catch sweeper train at Toontown and then hope that Starbucks is open, but most likely Starbucks is going to be a gamble even if we go directly from here. Because on the early nights, sometimes they close like at 10:20. I'm going to turn the camera around now, guys.
Welcome. Right up here. Once you're ready, pull down and push into that lap bar.
All right, kids, here we go. Enjoy Peter Pan. One of the few times we do it.
Come on, everybody. Here we go. Off to Neverland.
There it is, Wendy. Second start on the right, straight on to one.
When there's a spark in your heart, there's no better time to start.
Try you now.
Blast you, Peter Pan!
Take that. Cast off for London. Quick season.
What kind of a night was this? We skipped Paint the Night, but then we did Peter Pan? Are we sure this is theme park casual? And look at all these. Let's close out Peter Pan, people. Park is closed. I really think Chim Chim Choria's, even though it's considered one of the greater songs, it is so. It feels like it's one of the forgotten ones, doesn't it? Like it doesn't quite get the respect it should. I think Chim Chim Choria is like one of the most gorgeous songs. Thanks for subscribing, Max. And Fire Dragon, you have a great night as well. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much for hanging out. All right. And Barry Place 28, welcome in, Bob. If you guys don't know our friend Barry Place 28, another content creator here on YouTube, and 1/3 of the Park Streamers Hangout with me and Cordy in California. And I believe we have a special guest lined up for Monday's Park Streamers Hangout. Not going to announce it yet, just because I want to double check, make sure it is a for sure thing, but be sure to follow me, Bob, and Cordy for updates, and we will be releasing the name or names of our guests for Monday. It is so warm out right now. I'm like, gosh, man, I'd love to just go get an ice cream. But wow, yeah, look how crowded it is to get ice cream in there. That's how you know it's a warm night. All right, over to Starbucks. Because I am yet a mortal man. Want my iced coffee. I wonder what she would have said if I would have just grabbed one of those ice creams out of her hand. Thank you. Oh, awesome. I love mint and chip. Man, sometimes coming out from the muggy air into the air conditioning is just drying me out like instantly. All right, see, I like that mug right there. I just don't like the Park Days and lattes. Not everybody drinks lattes, people. Could have said Park Days and coffees. And if you would have done that, I still wouldn't have bought it. Uh-oh, what did Jungo say? Instigating a fight over ice cream. I would never fight. I would have handed it right back if she got it. If there would have been any bit of chagrin on her expression. Hey, you do drink coffee? A latte. Let's go speed. Never had Starbucks. There's no reason to start. Be your new outro. See you latte. I don't do lattes. Muppet Treasure Island anniversary? I hope at the bottom of it there's Dead Tom. That would be a hilarious mug, wouldn't it? You get to the bottom of your coffee and you're just like, Tom, Tom, Tom. I love that scene. Just about everything in that scene is perfection. If you don't know what I'm talking about, on YouTube, do a search for Muppet Treasure Island Dead Tom. Watch that little scene, and then you'll understand why it would be hilarious to have Dead Tom at the bottom of your mug, and why as soon as you saw him, you'd say, Tom, Tom, Tom. Yeah, everybody knows Starbucks does not have the best coffee. If you've tried coffee and you enjoy coffee, you know Starbucks doesn't have the best. Not by a long shot. I would venture as far as regular coffee, I actually like McDonald's better way back when. I haven't had McDonald's coffee in a long time, but McDonald's coffee was better than Starbucks for me. And then just about any mom and pop cafe had, there was like, a coffee cafe, not just random stuff. Almost any other of them will have better coffee than Starbucks.
It's hard. They have that right size. Most of them are too tall. I love those good black big tumbler there.
Well, you don't have to drink coffee. I mean, there's nothing wrong with not drinking coffee. I might think you're weird, but who am I? Ain't nobody trying to impress me. No reason to. I should keep track and make sure, see what time they actually shut the doors. So that if we ever do a sweeper train and we can see if maybe we can make it back in time. Yeah, the main reason for me, it's like Starbucks is inside Disneyland, and then it's like just barely more than getting a Disneyland coffee. But this one I'm earning toward a free coffee, so one of those stupid, well, I'm kind of getting free coffee at the end of this, right? You had to buy what, 10 coffees to get the free one? Is it really free? Yeah, how much? Yeah, it's a $30 mug. And there's no way I would get one that says Park Days and Lattes. Just wouldn't do it. West Coast, I used to like Einstein Brothers. We had one in Cucamonga when I used to live out there, and I enjoyed it. In fact, I used to try to find Einstein Brothers when I was out and about. I'd much rather go there than Starbucks. Do you like the coffee from Parkside? I never tried it. That's one of the things that Panera has kind of done to me is like out and about, or you know, if there's a Panera anywhere, it's like I'm just going to Panera then, because I've got the SIP club, so I don't get charged extra. Yeah, can I get a grande iced coffee with 3 pumps of classic? Danny? That's it. Yep. And I'm going to use my Starbucks card.
Hello. How are you? Good, how are you?
All right, thank you. A lot of people waiting out here. Doors are still open currently. $10:17. Doors still open. Half-calf decaf. Okay, right there, decaf is how you know I did not order it. I have actually tried coffee with lemonade in it, and it's not that bad. It was actually pretty good. Knott and Catella has a new location. What's the location? What company is that? Is that an Einstein Brothers? Robert Ayala, welcome in. No, I do not get a lot of people coming to try to take a picture with me. I've had a few people, but I think the one that I remember the most, that when I think about it, it just kind of makes me laugh. In line for Pirates, try it, guys. Thank you. All right, now I just need to throw a little bit of cream in there. I will finish the picture story in just a moment, guys. I know I'm leaving you hanging. There's like no half and half. There's like literally no half and half. Oh well. All right. Very little splash of cream. Kind of made it a little light brown. All right, so there were these young guys in line in Pirates when I was streaming, and I had the camera like that, you know, facing me, and they were up on the, you know, as the ramp starts to curl up the side over, you know, I'm on the bottom, they're going up the ramp a little bit, and they see, and they start waving, and so I turn and look at them and say, do you want to be on camera? I looked at their dad, I said, is it okay? And he's like, yeah. And so they're all saying hi, whatever. I think I gave them, I can't remember if I gave them pins or stickers or what. And I gave them something. And good night, RJ Lil. Thanks for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. And so they waited for me after the ride. So when I came out, they're there and they're like, hey, you know, can we get a picture with you? And so they wanted to take a picture with me. And it made my day. I was like, oh, that was so funny. That was so cool. Did Sweeper Train not come back over it yet? See, that's the other thing with Sweeper Train. If they have to take on water, it's like, okay, you're never going to make it back to Starbucks. Yeah, Jungle, it was when we got done taking the picture and everything, you know, we went our separate ways. I was like, oh, they made my day. Yeah, if there weren't a million people in Starbucks, I would have asked them, hey, can we get a little more half and half out here? But I did not feel like adding to their misery of trying to get done with the night and get the heck out of here. Good night. All right, kids, let's see. Are we gonna try to deal with the tram or just walk it? Gosh, man, it is so crazy that I don't even feel like, oh, I need to put on a little hoodie or anything. You guys. I don't know. I think that it's something weird. There's times where, I don't know if there's just days where I'm in a different frame of mind or something. I don't know. But there's like certain days when it just seems like more people are willing to say hi or something, or, you know, talk to me in any capacity. You know, even just ask, you know, what is that? There's certain days where it just, for whatever reason, I seem to be more approachable. So I think normally I kind of have this face, and I don't realize that I'm making kind of like a intense, angry kind of looking face. There's a term for it, but I'm not going to say it. But yeah, I just kind of tend to just always kind of look like this. And I feel like it's a look that everybody says, okay, I'm not going to bother him, so. Yeah, I don't know, Aaron J. I mean, yeah, it would make everybody happier, but how much more money are they making? Because you figure, there's the electricity, the payroll, all of that kind of stuff. And it's like, if it's just so that people can ride more rides, they're going to close early. If we've learned anything, it's not about our happiness, unless they're making lots of money off of our happiness. I'm not knocking them for it necessarily. I get it. So. And that's the hard part for those of us who love the parks. It's like, we would love for them to be open later and all that. But it's a business. They got to run the business the right, the way they think best. Is Bob taking off? All right, Bob. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Most likely sometime live, I would think, in the next couple of days. Possibly tomorrow. I can't remember. We'll be back on Monday with a Park Streamers Hangout. Tempted to come into Starbucks here and get a little more half and half. It's not worth it. Got the legs moving now. Let's just keep going. Cats up for 7. Do it. No, right now I'm in the mode of, let's just get going. Let's get home, get some sleep. Got a whole another day tomorrow at work. And now passing by Salt and Straw, I'm like, man, ice cream sounds good. And now I'm passing by Wetzel's Pretzels, and pretzels sound good. For Bob Gurr, yeah, we saw I want to say it was the premiere, because it was like red carpet, Bob Gurr was there. So, yeah, we did that, and yeah, his documentary, his biography, or whatever you want to call the movie, the biopic, very good, very good. In fact, I think I like Bob Gurr's movie better than Handcrafted. I enjoyed Handcrafted, but it wasn't everything I wanted it to be. It was cool to see a bunch of the stuff and whatnot, but it wasn't as interesting as the Bob Gurr movie. My God, I could still go get beignets. Get thee behind me, Satan. Do not need to go get a 6-pack of beignets for the drive home. They don't need it. Yeah. Beignet, beignet, beignet all day. Well, they could do that one too, couldn't they? They could have a little plate for that Park Days and Lattes, Park Days and Beignets. Oh, here's the Kathy's cookies. Let's double check and see if we can get the price. Yeah, bucket of cookies, $28. Crazy. Can never say no to sweet. I'm kind of the same way. That's why I have to just, you know, it's like I hate it. Somebody will bring, you know, a box of donuts and I'll be like, okay, I'll have one. And then like 2 hours later, I'm like, I'm not gonna have another one unless there's this specific donut left. And I go and look and there's that donut. And I'm like, ah. And then I have a second donut. Never should have the second donut. Some chewy Chips Ahoy. See, I'm the type, I love microwaving my cookies. Like if somebody, you know, like if we have, you know, like a catered lunch or something like that and there's, you know, cookies, but they're not super fresh. I had something fly in my eye. If they're not super fresh, I'll go and throw them in the microwave for like 8 seconds or whatever. I love doing that. Love gooey, warm cookies. But not for $28 a bucket. No, no. Mainly because I would want to eat the whole bucket, but I'm not gonna eat the whole bucket. And then I'll be like, all these warm cookies are getting cold. Yeah, homemade chocolate chip cookies, you can't beat that. Yeah, that's one thing I miss about my mom, jeez. That woman could bake. Bake anything and everything. And she did it like it was nothing. That's the thing that was crazy. She wouldn't be sitting there stressed or cranky while she's doing it, or like, you know, don't eat the cookie, I worked all day, blah, blah. Nope. She just did it like it was, what's the term? Like a duck to water. It was just what she did. She had zero complaints when, except for, you know, when we would go and try to steal like a little bit of the raw cookie dough and stuff, then she'd start getting angry. But other than that, nope. She could bake literally dozens upon dozens of cookies over the course of days and just like didn't flinch and nothing, just, yeah, here's the cookies. We've got to make the cookies. It's great. For half price. Okay, wow, half price is better. Now I'm starting to understand why you get the bucket. Because you get that bucket, $14? Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. At that point, I'm kind of like, all right, I'm in. I can dig it. I mean, obviously, you got to get several buckets before that $14 actually drags down that initial buy-in cost. But yeah, $14 makes that much more palatable. And good night, Alberto. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Slim got me one of those buckets of cookies a couple years ago on my birthday. And it was one of those things where it was like, I think I had probably like 11 of them just in the few minutes that he handed to me, because it's like they're warm. It's like they're going to get cold and they're going to start getting not all mushy and gooey. Maybe we can convince IGN that he's really good at baking. That'll be his newest hobby. Well, that's all well and good, but it's only going to last like 3 or 4 months. And then he'll be on to the next thing. Now, if we can somehow figure out how to get him to where it's like a different cookie every couple of months, and he gets into it, that we might be able to stretch into a couple of years. Yeah, with IGN, it's like almost like as soon as he thought he was good at something, it was like, all right, next thing I want to go do. It's like, all right, whatever. There was a time when he was a chef, yeah. Most Wanted, good to see you. Have you been, I feel like you've been in here tonight, Most Wanted, or maybe I saw you on somebody else's stream earlier today, I don't know. That's one of the downfalls with having a horrible memory. I don't know if I saw you guys in my stream, or if I saw you in somebody else's stream, or if it was last week. That's how it goes with me. Come on. I want some cookies. Well, I gotta hope that Mrs. Casual gets better, because she's got a birthday coming up. And right now at Panera, she's got a free bakery treat. So hopefully she feels good enough soon so that she can enjoy her free bakery treat. You'd rather eat the cookie dough? Certain cookie dough, yes. Like, I love chocolate chip cookie dough, but I only need a little bit. I like to have a nice cooked cookie. And I like a good balance between the cookie and chips. Some people love tons of chocolate chips, it's like, nah, there's got to be a little bit of a balance. I need to have some of that cookie there. You usually ninja watching? That's fine. We thank our ninja watchers. We appreciate you guys just as much. I love having you guys in the chat so that I can see the names, and hopefully you can have some fun with us, because you've seen how the chat can get over here. We have the silliest, wittiest, and funniest chat anywhere. Oh, I missed the XP. I'm going to have to see if I can scroll back here. Yeah, we can live every moment the first time. Everything's the first time again. It's wonderful. That was always one of my things I used to get such a kick out of. Way back, before there was, you know, the magic keys, the annual passes that everybody has annual passes, and before that was a big thing. Every time you go to Disneyland, you ride Pirates, and you could hear the people behind you. Was that always there? And I would just look at my friends, and they would look at me, and we'd be like, yeah. And it's like, yes, we know, Space Mountain used to be so much darker. Okay. Maybe you rode it one time and some of the bulbs were out, but... And the roller coaster's faster at night? Technically, yes, it is. It also depends on the weight in the coaster itself, but it's mostly not really going to be a perceptible change in speed. It's going to feel like it, but technically, yes. At night, because the wheels are so much warmer, it is actually moving a little bit quicker. All right, kids. Here we are at our favorite little planter, where we come and we end our evening. Maybe that's why we had the casualties. I have theme park casualty t-shirt on. All right, kids. You're welcome, Parks Today. Thank you for hanging out with us. Jessica, have a great night. TPC, the science guy. No, don't accuse me of that. Thank you, Cat747. Just a reminder, I am hoping, I can't guarantee it yet. I got to see, obviously how things play out for the rest of the week and such. But I am hoping to be at Knott's Berry Farm for Peanut Celebration this Saturday. I do want to catch the legendary rooftop concert. I've heard they've made a couple of changes, and I have tried to not hear or see much from that. And I've heard there is a crazy good burger at Knott's right now. So I may have to go try. It's like a cheddar stuffed patty with garlic and other stuff. So I'm just like, oh, that sounds wonderful. And I saw 2 different accounts say that it is like possibly the best burger Knott's has ever done. So hopefully I will be live on Saturday, probably in the afternoon, toward the evening a little bit, just because the legendary rooftop concert usually isn't until 5:30, 6 o'clock-ish. Other than that, remember that next Wednesday, we will be doing Landlocked, and we will be exploring Adventureland for, 5+ hours or so? Who knows? Maybe I'll try to get here as early as I can, and we'll just start whatever time I get here, and we'll go all the way to close in Adventureland and then grab a coffee. Sienna, good to see you. So I hope you guys will join me for Landlocked. I'm not sure how it's going to go. I'm thinking there might be some prizes involved. So be sure to check it out. I've already gone through the shop, and I saw a couple of things that might make fun little prizes. And don't forget, we do have a special guest. I did check. Excuse me. I did check my text messages from Bob and Cordy, and it looks like we do have special guests lined up for Monday. I'm not going to announce it though. Bianca. Hey kids, a safe trip home. Yeah. So you're definitely going to want to hang out with us on the Park Streamers Hangout on Monday, because it's going to be some fun guests. I'm kind of excited, and I think you guys are going to be like, what? So it'll be a fun one. And once you find out who it is, be sure to have some questions, because we'd love to have you guys ask some questions and get our guests having fun with the chat and everything. So what else? Don't forget, sign up to play March Madness Pluto with us. Starting March 1st, we will be trying to complete every single ride in Disneyland and DCA on a live stream in the month of March, and you guys are going to be responsible for choosing every single ride. If you want to play March Madness Pluto with us, it's our version of Ride Bingo, and you can win prizes, stickers, magnets, who knows what else. And as soon as I get a little closer, I will start mailing those out, or emailing them out. But if one of my mods can drop the link for signing up for Pluto game sheets in the chat, I would appreciate it. Actually, I think I can probably do that. Now, my mods have been working overtime tonight. They've been doing an incredible job. In fact, blue hearts in the chat for the mods. Oh, look at that. Nightbot was already ahead of me. Nope, me and Slappy got in there. So yeah, just it's free to play. All you got to do is hang out and just be watching in order to win. You do need to be watching. That is one of the catches. You do need to watch in order to win. But it's free to play, and you can all have some fun. It is March Madness 3. Threes are wild, so we've got some fun stuff happening around the number 3. So who knows what's going to be going on. I had just remembered something that it was like, oh, 3 this, and then we'll do that. And I keep forgetting what the payoff is. I'll remember it eventually. But in any case, kids, yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff coming up. Chalk Walk is about to pop. Don't know exactly when they're going to actually release everything and turn the website on and let us start fundraising. So keep an eye out on that. What else do we got going on? Members, request your member sticker. I do have one right here so you guys can see it. Actually, let me show you guys all of them. So members, you can get this sticker this quarter, which is our little murder beaver with the heart. And all you have to do is request it if you are a member. Next quarter is going to be this one right here. In the fall, we'll be giving away the Beaver Moon sticker. And finally ending with a fun little Christmassy, wintry murder beaver sticker. And those are free for our members. I do have limited quantities, so if you want it, I suggest you make your request now. There is the link in the chat for members. All you have to do is request a sticker. It does not cost anything, other than your membership, of course. How about blue jellies? Sure, why not? Blue jellies in the chat for the mods. And, oh, one last thing. I do have some new merch that I want to drop, but I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. It's going to be merch on the TeePublic store, but then I've got this other separate thing. And I got to figure out how I want to do it, because it could be tied into our theme park tomato day. So I need to think about it. I need to talk with a few people and find out, okay, what's good, what's the best way to do this so that we have some fun with it and people get their money's worth. But this little teaser, this little thinking out loud. Theme Park Tomato Day. Yeah, Bianca, in April for Dapper Day, it is going to be Theme Park Tomato Day. So I have a plan. I just need to see if I can fund it. That's the main thing. Because it's the kind of thing where Mrs. Casual would be like, "You're going to do what?" And if I try to do it, and she'll be like, "No." Actually, she wouldn't be no. She's like, "You're really going to do that? You're going to spend how much on that?" And that's, yeah. She wouldn't give me a no. She wouldn't do that. That's not Mrs. Casual. Mrs. Casual is a, and then just kind of, wanders off and goes make some more bread or something. Yeah, Dapper Day is kind of interesting. It's fun. It's interesting to see the completely different, spectrum of what people will consider dapper. So, but yeah, if I can do what I'm hoping, you guys are going to be like, what? That's all I'm going to say. All right, kids, I got to get going so that I can get home and get some sleep. Getting one of those, that is all, yeah. So I'm going to get going. I got to get some sleep. I got to be to work tomorrow. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for all the super chats and gifted memberships, everybody. I hope you will join me Saturday at Peanut Celebration at Knott's Berry Farm for the incredible, legendary rooftop concert. And then next week we'll be here for Landlocked in Adventureland. So with that, I will remind you all to relax, be casual, and we will see you hopefully Saturday. Have a great night, everybody.